Hello everyone and welcome back to Assassin's Sunday. It's been a while. Welcome back, Dan. How you doing?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Glad to have you back. I
Yeah, nice
cannot
to be
remember where
back.
we last left our hero.
Yeah, I'm not sure entirely.
Yeah, let's just let the group chat know. The-
Yeah, I've got the screen open and I can't hear anything on there.
Oh, right, okay, let's see. There's no audio on the stream.
Yeah, not that I can hear.
Uh, okay, well, let me, um, see what I can do about that.
Yeah.
Hello, Desmond. Right.
Oh, least charismatic protagonist.
I can hear it. I can I can
It's
hear you
it's
pretty
just
well.
come up for me. So okay, we've got sound now.
Okay, brilliant.
Or do we?
Okay, well, Dan is currently in control, I believe. Yep.
Yes.
Uh,
Connor, what is your haircut becoming? Try pressing buttons at random, trying to remember what's the controls on this thing. Because of course, been 2 weeks and I've been doing a lot of Hitman.
yeah. Oh, I
I,
should. I don't still have Hitman 3 downloaded because I wanted to make room for Kakarot for the DLC. But
yeah,
I'll. Or should I save that till after? Well, if I save that till after we're done with Assassin's Creed, like for Assassin's Sunday, I'm just probably not gonna play it for ages. But
yeah, it's worth giving it a try because the good thing about Hitman is you can try so many different ways. Each level is very replayable,
ah, excellent.
and yeah, it's basically here are your objectives, go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but freelancer has been doing a number on me because I've yet to complete a whole campaign. I've barely completed stage one.
Yeah.
I've completed stage one twice, and of course there are certain missions in which if you get discovered slash wounded, you fail the campaign and you have to start again. I think you should probably
That
check
sounds
the
very
map to see where we
frustrating.
actually need to go.
Yeah, that.
That's
Oh,
the
do we have a
roguelite.
fast travel point near there? Like,
That's what I'm trying to work out. I was thinking it was on the home port, the, the homestead. It's Davenport Homestead, not Homeport. Hmm. No, it's still proving fun, and of course soon we're going to have another game to add to Assassin Sunday's playlist,
yeah.
Mirage.
I kind of think I want to go through Ghost of Tsushima as part of this as well, because I really think you'd like that. It's not technically related to Assassin's Creed, but I think we can broaden Assassin's Sunday to any game where assassination is, broadly speaking, the objective.
We're going to end up with the Shadow of games on here, aren't we?
Probably.
Because
They're
because
quite Assassin's Creed in their way.
well, they are made by Ubisoft, so you would. It's not surprising.
These men have been found
And
guilty of
oh,
Thank you.
I didn't actually
Thank
mean
you
to
ever
jump
so
in here,
much.
but
It's a just thing you've done.
Stuff. Oh, The British were harassing that woman. There's only one right thing to do.
Well, I think the British were about to execute that woman.
Well, yeah.
Stab the British.
Stab the British. I've missed this.
Yeah. Ooh, I pulled off chain executions. That never happens.
Huzzah!
Yeah. But, yeah, the Shadow of games, it really feels like they could have taken the Nemesis system from that and put it in the newer Assassin's Creed. Because it feels like they could have. They didn't take the whole system. There's a couple of bits that feel like it. But,
the Nemesis system was the best part of those games.
yeah. But it's not like they have space to make a third one, considering that where the second one ends leaves it very unambiguous as to the possibility of the third one. Yeah. But, it's always great fun though going through those games. I've got an entire fortress on one of them, which is crewed exclusively by people with the title of the Tower. Yeah, which is just fun. And some of them are bloody tough. Anyway, yes, assassin missions.
Yeah. No,
We still have that massive club we stole last year.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just plugging the stream in various places.
That's fine. So, Hatham, hello there.
We need to know what the Loyalists are
Hi,
planning
Dad.
if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing.
Steve,
We're so
very
close to
much like
victory.
Hatham.
A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the civil war and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from
Reiterating,
above.
of course,
It
that
tells
I've
us
made very
exactly
sure
what
not
we
to
need to
give
do.
money to Ubisoft
Track
for
down the
any of
Loyalist
these
commanders.
Yeah. I've not given much to Ubisoft. I've bought all of them on offer when I can.
games. Yeah. I mean, a lot of these came out like before everything about Ubisoft came out, so I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, no ethical consumption, I know, but also fuck Ubisoft. In particular.
Like, bloody Heisen being more acrobatic than me.
And leaves all the British team. Well, oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna come back and help. Well, how nice of you. Stab
Well,
the
yeah,
British.
That's because Heisen have managed to jump over all of these, and here I am having to stab them. We must also remember, Hytham is British.
Indeed. And
So
we will-
inevitably, there will be stabbing.
inevitably.
I mean, it's almost happened.
Yeah.
Oh, Connor. With my dodgy controls. Look, I can't jump. No, not into the well.
I don't know if you've been following, but I also started a weekly Mass Effect series on Monday. My friend Sam wanted to go through that with me, and we've basically just been share playing and letting his wife Liz do it, who is really into Mass Effect, and that's been nice.
Yes, and possibly knows all the tricks by now and the silly builds.
Yeah, we've done apparently one of the hardest planets very early on and very efficiently. I've just been watching mostly. It's like, where me, Sam, and Liz, let's be honest, mostly Liz, will take on the Mass Effect series.
Yes. That's the one with Shepard, isn't it?
Yeah. I tried to make him look a bit like Picard, and he ended up looking like the Hood from Power Rangers. Not Power Rangers, Thunderbirds. That's a different thing.
Yeah, no, Zordon it would be for Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Oh, the Hood, the poor, unfortunate caricature that makes the Mandarin look unoffensive.
Yeah. So that was a bit, that didn't go exactly as planned, but the series is going well.
That's good. Come on, Connor. You declined the building. Your father is humiliating you with this. And he is a Templar and wearing a silly cloak. And a tricorn hat. Like, seriously, his hat is doing better than you are. I know I'm in control of you. That's not got nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Ooh, British to stab.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut
And
in
he wants
half.
to be a part of it.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
I mean, it is straightforward.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
It's just the way he goes. Connor, a little help.
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Come on.
I'll leave them alive if they happen to survive the skirmish, and no other reason.
Yeah, well, we need to leave the commanders alive or we desynchronize.
Yeah.
Oh, give him shield. That's it. No. To be fair, Hytham has taken a lot of them out. He is definitely beating us in this killing thing. Hide. Because of course they were about to shoot me.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share.
Uh-oh, one's run away.
Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Not used to being questioned, is he?
Yes, I am your father. No, I am your father.
No, that's not true. That's improbable.
I've been making Darth Vader look like a good father. Yes, of course. Logan is lost. I climbed a lamppost.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sit on these apples instead.
Oh. Brilliant. I'm going to sit on these apples.
I hear it keeps the doctor away.
Well, if you throw them hard enough, I suppose it will.
Yeah, I just now got this image of the TARDIS trying to materialise, and I go, nope, we're in an orchard. Which way is he blooming gone? Up. Is this actually taking me any vaguely near him?
Just because there is a speaker in the controller at game developers doesn't mean every game has to make use of it.
Yeah, no. Oh well, lost the target. Let's Tom Hawks and British while I wait.
That's come to mildly annoy me sometimes. It's like every game seems to have sound that comes exclusively out of the controller that is invariably near the crotch area. It's like, it just throws me off a bit sometimes.
King Kai in Kakarot is the worst example, in my
Hey!
opinion. Or the Dragon, yeah, or the Dragon Balls respawning.
Yeah.
To the extent of I gather one and don't collect any more.
Well, once you've got all the wishes anyway.
Yeah, unless you need a ton of orbs.
Yeah.
Because like Kratos, Goku is obsessed with orbs.
Yeah.
Bobber! My god, you barely got past the barricade. If
Go
only
get it.
falls for you shall build our barricade. The heart of the city we claim as our own. No, wait, that's a couple away. 3, I think.
Help! I need help!
Oh, I'll help
I need you to
alright.
stop running. Come on,
Come no
come on.
closer!
How are you
I
getting
heard the
away?
words "come" and "closer." There was one between them, but I don't think that's important.
Got ya.
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Oh, I'm sure we will eventually.
Yes, we call it the Animus.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything.
I know
Only
you
don't make
We
me
just
come
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Deaf man walking. Come on. Why are you not moving? No. Push. I am pointing a pistol at you.
There's something just intrinsically funny as someone in a sort of medieval setting holding a gun on someone like that.
Yeah.
Even though this isn't a medieval setting, it's like still just old-timey weapons. Ah, Seb's here. Hello, Seb. He says all looks and sounds good. Excellent. For once, we've had no tech issues. If you pulled a gun on Romans, they'd just be confused.
Yeah, there was a death in Tudor England of a woman who got killed by gunfire because she didn't know what a gun was. So she just walked out in front of it at the person aiming it and just got shot because the timing was awful.
Oh no. And of course, the scene at the end of Love Never Dies, which never fails to make me laugh.
Yeah. Give me the gun, Meg.
Phantom of the Opera hostage negotiator. That improv prompt that is somehow canon.
Yes.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Not to bring up Harry Potter, but a gun would have worked on Voldemort because he wouldn't have known what it was. I mean, it would have.
Price of meat now represented in America by Lang and Associates.
So much is just sort of like, hey, so many comments, so little time on that universe.
Yeah, the world building is garbage. should have turned him into a water goblet. It was never established that that wouldn't work. That cop, Voldemort.
Yeah.
No! King Piccolo asked if he, imprison him in a rice cooker.
Evil containment! Yeah. That moment where Master Roshi is more useful than most of the wizards.
Yeah. I mean,
If you could spare a bite for
a primary school
sweet being your
teacher
dead son.
first read Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone to me when I was about 10, so I was the right age.
Yeah, I
But,
had
like-
it on audio, but when I was younger.
Yeah. But I have actually since tried to reread it. This was before I knew anything. And I just kind of bounced off. It's... I just found them a bit of a slog, to be honest. I said this on a previous stream anyway, but yeah. At least Dragon Ball Super remembered Master Roshi exists. Yeah, that's more than Dragon Ball Z did.
Yeah, he was just there. Yeah, in Z, and this is another fast travel bit.
You are now incognito.
Homer? Who is this Homer?
My name is Guy Incognito.
Incognito. One of the best bits since ever.
The first
Horse.
10 seasons of The Simpsons were good. Like, people say that it went
Where does it
downhill
do-
season 8, but I think you could extend it to 10. They weren't as good, but they were still pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, what was it that I can't remember what the channel's called actually. Outside Extra said, "The Simpsons. We had it for 10. It went on for 10 glorious years, and then another 20 odd afterwards."
8 to 10 is
Good.
when stinker episodes started sneaking in. Yeah, it was still good on the whole, though, at that point. Like, to call season 8 the death of The Simpsons, I think, is a bit dramatic.
Yeah, but they also did a lot better. Sort of like if that season 8 and 10, 8, 9, and 10 are where the stinker episodes start sneaking in. It's doing better than a lot of classic shows that are judged to be perfect, where stinker episodes are a part of it from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't get the hype around Firefly. That's a show I've never understood the hype quite around it quite so much.
I watched a couple of episodes once when Sam and Liz were over, before we moved to Scotland, obviously. I take a generous view of Game of Thrones, says Seth. I think it became bad later than the consensus. I think the decline started halfway. Like, it was still an acceptable level of good. Like, season 5 felt a bit crap because they put an anime-style filler arc in there, complete with inconsequential boss fights. And you could tell they were running out of book to go off at that point, because they were padding it out like that. They should have done a beach episode. You know, that would
Oh
be...
God!
Or a
Yeah,
cooking
who would
episode.
have been who would have been the beach episode though? Who would they have followed?
Ooh.
So it's like
Get
we
in on
had-
this. Who would have been in the beach episode? It wouldn't be the Starks, because they're, well,
no.
mostly dead at that point. And, yeah, the Lannisters.
And B would have caught fire in the sun at the beach.
Yeah, it would follow the Lannisters. Yeah, they look like surfers. So, you know, it would have followed them.
Yeah. Which is
Tyrion and
ridiculous.
Jaime would have been having a nice time, and then Cersei has to Cersei all over the place. And then Tywin's just looking on disapprovingly.
Well, gutting some animal he's found.
Yeah. The characterization there is really good, though. Like, he's a guy that isn't afraid to get his hands dirty and does things for himself. And doesn't believe in half measures.
Yeah. Well, the actor Charles Dance actually learned how to do that for the role.
Really? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cersei would be a brat, Tyrion would be trying to have a good time, Jaime would try and get the family together, and Tywin would reluctantly tag along.
Damn you, wolves!
There would also be a cooking episode about hot pie, trying to learn to make his namesake.
Possibly Arya, or whatever her name is, making a worrying pie of some sort.
Yeah.
Wolves.
She Sweeney Todded the phrase. But instead we got the 4-episode filler arc with the forgettable villain.
Yeah, it's Frey's. Have a little Frey. It's really good. It's too good, at least. That very much commits sins of the flesh. So not very fresh.
Awful lot of fat. Only where it's at.
Only where it starts.
Haven't you got Bolton or something like that?
The trouble with Bolton is how do you know it's deceased? Try the Frey. Because I can't rhyme that quickly.
Yeah. I hate how filler arcs do things with unappreciated characters while not giving them meaningful arcs. Yeah. I mean, I quite liked the Naruto Curry of Life arc. I thought the villain was like a fun concept. It's just nothing came of it, as nothing inevitably would have.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, a villain that gets a bizarre kick out of giving people funerals, that's a pretty fucked up premise. Yeah, it's quite novel.
For goodness sake. Oof. Thank you, British, for killing the wolf. For that, I'm going to run a different direction to you.
Yeah, and not kill you all.
Because my health was a bit too low to kill you all. But you're now determined to kill me.
But there is an off-screen character. There is off-screen. If there's off-screen character development between time skips, that's what anime filler is there for. Yeah. You know what would have been good for the last filler episodes of Naruto Shippuden? Showing any of Naruto and Hinata's relationship before they were planning their wedding.
Yeah, or possibly showing them arguing over names for future children, or showing whichever one lost the bet that led to being called Boruto or whatever it is.
Boruto. Yeah.
Boruto. Yeah. Jeez, that was a lot of running. Why was there not a fast travel point here? Because I had to just run. But also, how did you beat me here, Hatham?
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross.
Because wolves
and I hope in
ate my
time the
horse.
Loyalists will see this too, for they are
Not
also
really, the
victims.
British appeared and I couldn't get the horse to move.
Injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Teleportation.
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Of
correspondence.
course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
No, I don't. You do.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Fair.
Yeah, to be honest, he would have been completely justified in tomahawking them both.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's it. Killing you both.
Big bang attack! Come on, horse. You can manage a bit of water. I mean, for goodness sake, there's grass. It's a ford. Come on. You can do a bit of rocket. Got Patriot messengers to kill. Wonderful. I don't know if I was gonna get them because I can't control the bleeding horse. Or apparently climbing. I really need a new controller at some point soon. Or a 5. And 5 will also do. Any messages? And I mean, I'm climbing well, but I'm not in the right bloody area, obviously. My knees. Was that a hint of gold? Stuck into a tooth. Other than me, Michelle, you won't be needing it no more.
Yeah.
It's hard to sell. Add it to the stock. Yeah,
He said, don't shoot the messenger. He didn't shoot the messenger, he tomahawked him in the back.
Yeah. Yes.
It's the American way.
Yeah. Sam, sorry. It's the British way. Business. Yeah. I find it very unlikely that your claim that you didn't shoot the sheriff. No, that you didn't shoot the deputy, given that you did shoot the sheriff.
Okay, so he's admitted to shooting the sheriff. So he'd have no reason to lie about shooting the deputy. He's guilty either way. But he implies that the deputy was in fact shot. So who shot the deputy? He's just splitting hairs. Was that a glitch? Did the...
Yes, because apparently because I was turning, I shot one who I wasn't aiming at.
Yeah, in the opposite direction, and he died. Maybe the sheriff just received a promotion from deputy that nobody was aware of at that time. No, I didn't shoot the deputy, I shot the sheriff. Whatever else he was, the man had rank.
Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, it also implies that the person who is doing the questioning was the lowest ranked of a surprisingly well-staffed Wild West police force.
Yeah.
Because they had a sheriff, a deputy, and someone else. Oh.
And someone to interrogate someone who's shot. What? Oh, that is bullshit.
Bloody elk!
No, maybe the sheriff just. Nobody else wanted to do it.
Oh, good. We're back here. Okay, let's see if I can control the horse this time. This is not terrain in which I would recommend riding a horse.
No. This isn't Skyrim, where you can just hop up practically vertical surfaces.
There's some truly fantastic set pieces and music.
Yeah.
Which, Skyrim is possibly older than this. Skyrim's 11 now.
Yeah. When did this come out? I want to check.
How else am I meant to attack him?
Oh. Yeah, Skyrim is 1 year older because Assassin's Creed 3 came out in 2012. May even only be a few months older.
Yeah.
Because I remember they made a big thing of the 11/11/11 release date.
Yeah. Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, horse. Seriously, I went faster on foot. Okay, I got the middle one.
The one that was directly between... The one that was
Yeah,
directly behind one that was miraculously unhurt. That gun is weird.
That gun breaks the laws of physics. It's the gun that Kirk needed from Scotty.
Yeah.
You cannot change the laws of physics, laws of physics, laws of physics. You cannot change the laws of physics. Laws of physics, Jin. It's life, Jin, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jin, but not as we know it, not as we know it, Captain. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the
That gun is weird. Disney execs searching his Twitter history behind. I'm looking forward to seeing what he does with the DC stuff.
Yeah, I don't have many high hopes, mostly because I don't know high hopes for DC going forwards.
Well, like...
It's sort of redeeming itself enough that it will actually be liked by the fan base.
Yeah.
Because the fan base have proven that they are notoriously fickle and idiots.
Indeed.
And I count myself having been amongst their fan base.
Yeah.
Come on! I'm trying to reduce distance to target, you silly game. Just you are not letting me! Come on, horse! Speed up, or I shall name you Tesco's.
Oh no.
No, come on! Fucking horse!
That's it, horse!
I said, horse, I'm selling you to ye olde Tesco. And of course, this is going to take us right back to the beginning.
Oh. The new Shazam... Well, the last Shazam was good. But, like, I'm not even sure that's going to lead anywhere now because of the whole clean slate protocol, as it were. I mean, it might still be a good film, though.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. And, I mean, Helen Mirren's going to outact everyone else in the film.
Oh, inevitably.
And Lucy Liu's there as well.
Yeah.
What's the... that's just sort of like... Okay, what is going on here? They got Helen Mirren and Lucy Liu to appear in a DC film. Together. You are dead. Dead.
Franchise building for uncertain franchises is always frustrating. At that point, they should just make good standalone movies in their own rights. Well, yeah. Well, ideally, they'd be doing that anyway.
Yeah, ideally, they would have done that before Batman v Superman, but we all saw how that went.
Yeah. You can't skip to the climax and expect people to care.
Yeah, you can't skip to Avengers without actually, you know, introducing the characters. Even though they are two of the biggest characters who have ever been created for comics.
Well, for me, the biggest sin of Batman v Superman is that it was boring. Like, it was really long, really dour and self-serious, and nowhere near as smart as it thought it was to justify that.
Also, you could barely see anything.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, so much of that film took place at night, I couldn't actually make out a lot of the details.
Yeah. I mean, like, Zack Snyder's like if Michael Bay thought he was Stanley Kubrick.
Now I can jump from horse to horse. That's how I meant to do this without touching the ground, apparently.
Oh, well, now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
And now on to the other half.
Yeah, it's the actual battle. Oh, tomahawk to the brain.
Someone made the case for Zack Snyder being a good director. Yeah, I remember you said it was quite good. I didn't go to that. I didn't agree with everything, but it was well put. No, Zack Snyder is good at what he does. It's just that what he does isn't always suited to the films he's hired to make.
Yeah, no, like it worked fine for 300.
Oh yeah, like 300 is probably my favourite Zack Snyder film, even though I liked Watchmen for what it was. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, and some intellect journalists tried to claim Mark Hamill said it was his favourite film of all time. And then quickly got called out by Mark Hamill himself.
As he tends to do.
Yeah, see, he is aware of... Okay, I'm going to have to dismount, otherwise I'm not... Oi! Dismount, you! Yeah, I'm just going to have to run and skip using the actual horde.
Yeah. Thing is, like, Watchmen has a bit of a Force Awakens sort of problem for me, in that the person making it clearly knows what parts of the thing that they're, for lack of a better term, in case the Force Awakens adapting, are popular. Like, they know what the hits are and how to play them, but not necessarily why that is the case.
Yeah. I just had an unplanned bit come up on my headphones saying low battery.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, yeah, I will see how long it lasts for. I've also still got another headphone charger currently, so I can possibly switch to that.
So it says battery is wrong, low or otherwise. no level of battery is acceptable on an employee.
Yes. And the thing is, when you said that, I heard it as battery is Wong. Said like, Wong!
Wong. I like Wong.
Hardest working man in Marvel.
Yep. Wong took a dark turn after She-Hulk. I thought I thought She-Hulk was fine.
Yeah, I haven't actually finished it yet. I only just finished season 1 of The Bad Batch, so I'm a bit behind.
What did you think of season 1 of The Bad Batch?
I enjoyed it. A couple of the story beats went along how I predicted they would. And sort of like itself, Hunter in particular.
Yeah.
Not Hunter, Crosshairs.
Oh yeah, Crosshair.
Yeah. Yeah, that sort of what I was predicting, and...
That's a sign the show's doing something right, yeah. I thought She-Hulk's finale went a bit overboard with the fourth wall stuff. But it was otherwise pretty good. And then,
Sorry, horse.
Oh, the horse is okay. Oh.
It might not be anymore.
Yeah. I like the Bad Batch.
Yeah, so it could be about episode 5 or 6 of the new series.
Yeah. The first few episodes of season 2 are really good, but like I mean, for some reason I found myself not really able to pay attention to the last one. I'll watch it again. Maybe it just wasn't a good day for me.
Oh, Tomahawk in the privates!
It's very Avatar The Last Airbender at the moment. I don't see what you mean, honestly. Slowly making a journey with episodic quests for the party. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, not a bad way to do it if you do it right.
I like Omega.
Yeah. Oh, here's something just bizarre talking about episodic thing. Power Rangers, about to go into their 30th season,
right.
As in like different ones, is abandoning the Monster of the Week format.
After 30 years?
Yeah, it's having a try where it's just, oh, for God's sake, Lynx! You want to have a try at this one?
Yeah, alright.
Let's see what it does with a controller that works.
Okay, let's change play mode, share your screen.
That is very true, Sam. For God's sake, Lynx! Opening Christmas presents be like...
Yeah. Oh, well, okay, alright, No, not how do you go faster?
Hold down R2.
R2, ah.
You're already moving so much more smoothly than me.
We gotta get you a new controller at some point.
Yes, I'll see if I can find one at CEX or something this week. Or it'd be nice to just be able to upgrade to a 5.
Yeah, that... Reggie's left there again. Must be feeling guilty for what he did. Oh, for God's sake,
you've just gone past what you need to kill.
Yep.
It's good because you can reload and have your horse go quickly.
Am I okay? Ford the river.
Oh yes. Reggie's left me a gift. He must be feeling guilty for what he did. For God's sake, links! Links! Bloody links!
How do you jump from horse to horse?
Attack. Square. Yeah, just do square and just attack them normally.
Oh.
Okay, apparently you can't go quickly and square and reload the pistol.
Sorry, I have not played this game in a bit.
No, it's fine. I'm also struggling with the combat system. You say you've not played this for a bit, and then take 3 out and 3 blows.
Okay.
Just
mount. Okay, come on, come on, come on.
You weren't the horse I came in on, but you will do.
He's just
and also at whatever Reggie did to annoy him in the first place.
Yeah. Which would make Link's a particularly thoughtless gift, knowing how this usually goes. Oh, I'm
quickly.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, because this guy speeds up a fair amount, from my experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, stolen horse. Yeah. Square.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Village is going to be burning already, matey. I mean, look at the large, angry red box to the side.
Oh, was I not supposed to dismount there? Oh, here.
Does look a bit like it hasn't really been repaired since the last fire.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu hue dogati ga oya lungwe ayezene sege.
Unka giga oya lungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tu kwa yasagoya tahawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka numwe ni honenu.
Wa de sagodi dashtana tini hadi ayun kiyun hunta kwa.
Ya tet kari hoyeri.
Ona dera di desatni ku hare. Ya kontat desatu huntoni negiga ne ayagoderio.
Onakti yashchaga ne. Te domzom da kedaste.
Okay, do you want to tag back in?
No, if you keep going for that one, then let's see. Yeah. So we got to take out these warriors. In the forest we used to play hide and seek in. I think you'll just probably want your fists, as these are your people.
Oh, right. Share play will end in 5 minutes. Obligatory. It's not been an hour already.
See the other one.
Oh, right. No.
Get back. And I am hearing again. That's a lot of angry British that your clan is about to attack. No! Back here!
Oh,
Ah!
bugger.
That's like dealing with the hitman.
From perspective, I couldn't see he was choking someone out. I thought he was just clutching his stomach in pain. Yeah. Oh. Drank some bad tea. While making muffled noises.
Because you had a bad day.
Let's see if we can't.
Surprise, bitches!
Okay, just 2 more. Oh god, he saw me.
Oh! Yeah. We just went with non-lethal because that made sort of sense story-wise.
Yeah.
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum. The wase danica.
Na hoda?
Gwegum ha crori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona do honzoni and kiat wanto. Don't go easy on say what is it?
A toga tigarungwe.
Waharud zi dizatni gura denu. Zia sade nyanda the squat ni gura gani. Nixi ona garunete. Zi guan ho garum de.
They got your ska gi.
Connect you got your scan see what gwanya has in a square the new stats again. Don't use any gura di hunto. Don't know what does want ducks out there. Nezungwe that sum.
Zadarissa.
Unga dorissa no no zaheyum.
Oh. And the world is collapsing.
Which is a very good visual.
So,
Yo, Tena. That is a dancum. Zika do hit stane.
Yeah.
Hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was that the hajib? Asagonat the masse. Zina hold them patriot. Ranadeno Yuni. Duran Saga. Asagonasete. On doctangi kamoderio. Ronudio hot quenu.
Yeah, just ended.
Oh, okay, I can just pause. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to tag back in for a bit, or are you good to just watch for the...
I'm good to just watch for now.
Okay.
Get the frustration of dodgy horse controls out of my system.
You in?
No.
Iwehreya nawando taingwaya danustaduge. Ona wasadurisa yunjadaro.
Connor didn't even hesitate to stab his friend in the neck, really.
Or at least not for long.
Yeah, it's just sort of like, this knife that's at the current fighting is going to go in just over my shoulder. This means I must stab him.
In the neck.
Yes. At least it wasn't repeatedly.
Okay. Right, where are we? Wrong bot. Where are we going?
Down.
Homestead mission. Can we
It's the one, the exclamation mark to the side.
not? Oh, right. Fast
Yeah.
travel.
Yeah. There's a face. Next muffin.
Huh.
To borrow from Ross Noble. Nope, the British, they can see me.
I was in that... Oh no, I was in that tiny square that is restricted.
Except you weren't, you were running past it, but you had a slightly higher notoriety rating. Ooh, they should have a bullet. I need a bullet. Yes, we got the bullets. Just in case.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yama.
Discovered in Monmouth. We've done so little hunting, we've only just completed Hunting Challenge 1.
Yeah. I'm hunting rabbits.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Now,
Connor, my friend.
You
have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
Glorious slaughter.
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from?
send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
Right,
oh good, lots
I
of
grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious.
Field Marshal Haig!
Bonne chance, mon ami.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, all those called to the grand plan. Is that the plan to continue the mass slaughter till everyone is dead apart from Field Marshal Haig, Lazy Haig, and their daughters, Alan? My God, he didn't even know it! Ah! Ah! Barricade all the doors, nail crooked pieces of wood over every window. This information leak is far worse than we could have imagined. Oh, so we're ready to find themselves. Make a cannon in response.
That should slow them down.
One was hope.
Why
No,
are
you
they
are running out of
standing?
paper.
They're standing in the open.
A perfect shot.
Circle.
Hey, you got 2 platoons with that one.
There.
But you are rather rapidly running out of paper.
Bought us some time, sir.
There's some on the right that's hiding.
Oh.
In sort of the trees.
Did completely fail to spot them.
Cannon takes so long. It's not helping, is it? Okay.
Takes too long. Oh. A perfect shot when the problem sour is good.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
The middle is probably where you need to be focusing now.
Yeah.
That should slow them down.
What was hope? We are running out of paper again.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
I think those ones there are...
Bought us some time, sir.
Okay.
That should slow them down.
Yeah, the number dying has certainly dropped in the last couple, but... Oh, bother. Not that lot survived. We got a last...
A perfect shot.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, cannon! 4, 3, 2, 1, huzzah!
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
But to be fair, it does look like we...
When you incite a riot in Butlin.
If we carry, we'll die. Then we
I
go.
can't proceed with this offensive without a well-stocked spice rack.
Yeah.
If we remain here, we're dead men. If we remain
Sorry,
here,
Dan, you were
we're
saying.
dead men.
It's just sort of like, we are low on ammo, we need to run away! It's just... Oh, you probably need to save that guy. Because those are a bunch of red shirts.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't register that.
Yeah.
Run
Or
away.
just get back to Monmouth in time. Well, you are retreating to a man named Lafayette.
This way.
Yeah. I'm dressed as an American revolutionary soldier and go with probably multiple shots in the air. A perfect shot after each one.
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
The music suddenly sounds a bit Pirates of the Caribbean-esque.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
What the?
You weren't in Demon Theatre when we did R&J, not the ordinary love story, were you?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, that was like, that's gonna end badly. Because I'm just remembering the fact I did a sword fight at that. At 2, the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. and I was a Sith Lord for half of it.
Ah.
I died to a double bullet.
That's not right. Although, the Mandalorians did famously use slope throwers against Jedi.
Yes.
Enemies all wear red on it. Is he a baddie? Tells everyone he knows someone who went into adult entertainment.
We must retreat!
They became an actor that doesn't specialise in children's entertainment. In fairness, slugs are horrid.
Come on, men! We must fall back!
Okay. It's an optional objective to interrupt these executions.
Back to the others! I will take care of this!
Oh.
In that same version of Romeo and Juliet, I ended up stealing Juliet at the end. Because we had 5 Romeos and 5 Juliets throughout the thing, and it was of course the big scene at the end where like Romeo's taken poison and Juliet's waking up.
Yeah.
And she was going to take the poison, and Romeo was just doing that, and just as he went to take the poison, being played by Coram, who being the one who killed me earlier on when I was a Sith Lord, I appear to the side and go and start singing "Bright Side of Life" from Monty Python, and then he takes the poison. She wakes up, and then I stop her going for the dagger, and it all turns out fine for me with Romeo dead on the side. So revenge for dying as a Sith Lord.
Yeah.
We've done all we can. We must retreat.
He was Benvolio. He improvised. Song Juliet, and it went down so well they eloped after the show.
We must find something quickly.
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Oh.
I think it's just run away.
Now that I've failed to save the guy.
Yes. Oh hell, that's a lot of guns pointed that way.
Yeah. Ain't nobody following me past that.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
Absolutely shit-wrecked.
This must be done
By
properly.
then.
Else we're no better than
Combination of
those we
shit-faced and
oppose.
wrecked.
Never mind the political ramifications of such an
And
act.
also somehow be on some godforsaken
Should you
island.
choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself.
I
Enjoy
need
your
people
victory,
to
Commander.
for the whole thing.
It will be the last I deliver you.
Grim Expectations. Complete sequence 10. How many sequences are there again?
I believe there's 12.
Oh, are we near the end?
Possibly. I believe that the what was it? The only ones left of the Templars are Lee and Hatham.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if we can get this done tonight then.
Yeah, I'm going to double check that quickly.
Something's happened, Desmond.
Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Yeah, there's 12 sequences.
We might be able to get this done
Hello
tonight.
again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered.
Oh, it's Black Flag next.
It appears we now each have something the other
Yo-ho.
desires. I propose
we've got
trade.
DLC to do.
Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear.
We haven't always.
Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit
Madness
much
of King
worse
Monster
for the
does seem
wear.
interesting.
I assume you'd like
Should we
to
do
avoid an
Liberation?
unpleasant outcome.
Hmm.
I mean, it is technically a standalone game as
I always
well,
knew
I
it would
think.
come to this.
Yeah.
Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end.
King George.
To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping.
Oh, of course, you can't see me.
We talked about looking
I was
for another
just
power
jazz
source,
handing to the
leading in
idea
there.
of madness.
It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I
wonder if
can't.
there's a way to get you on
It's
screen
hard enough
as well.
taking a
There
life, but
probably
letting
is.
one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life.
You
risking
actually
all our
get to
lives save
do
an asshole.
stabbing as Desmond.
What else am I supposed to do?
In this mission.
That asshole is my dad.
I thought the lyric in Megatrons was "Oh my fucking head" and not "Oh what fun we had." Awkward.
They're probably
Indeed.
holding your father on the upper levels, same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This is a bad idea.
They're holding up on the upper levels. What, his pectoral area? Everyone's staring.
Everyone knows who. Well, of course, everyone knows who he is.
Hand
He
over
was
your
their
weapons and
guest
come with
for a
me,
while.
sir. I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Also, he's got a hidden blade quite obviously on his wrist.
Yeah, it's actually not a hidden blade at this point. It's just a blade.
I would say he's fighting more like Connor than he is Ezio, who is ostensibly the one he learned most from.
Yeah.
Come on, that was over the top. Yeah, you can't pick up their batons. Ooh, stairs. Stairs are good.
Oh. Up we go. Although not necessarily like that. Oh no, I'm just on a mezzanine of some kind.
Door. There's a door in the wall. No, because that would have been too easy. Okay, have a look at the wall. Or, yeah, that also works. The wall seems grabbable.
Oh, right, I was just supposed to go there.
Okay.
Fourth floor.
Oh yeah, elevator at the back.
That's where, yeah, that's where doors. Yes, that's where doors usually are.
Yes. Hey. No, I would.
Absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Yes, because I want to kill more of you.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
Don't
gonna have to
waste your
climb the
men,
rest of
just
the way.
tell me where to go.
That is unbelievably dangerous.
Yeah.
Also, that hatch doesn't exist in most lifts.
elevator shaft.
At least not in a openable way on the inside. Towards you. As in towards the screen, the camera angle.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Okay. Here. Oh. Oh, I see. No. You just grabbed it earlier. Come on. There we go.
Yay! Parkour puzzles. It's Desmond.
Hooray!
Just what we wanted.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far.
He's got
Where
eyes.
the hell is he?
Oh, that looks like it's open.
Ah! Okay, that wasn't as...
Okay, he's going to... Seriously! They've got exactly the same AI as the other one. They're just shooting you once.
They've got an automatic pistol.
Why are you only using one bullet? Oh, I feel sorry for those two.
Your dad could be anywhere, Desmond. Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay.
Don't think he's up there.
He's spinning the ball on his finger. Just take it. Okay.
No, yeah, that seems like a good way to go.
Excuse me.
Oh, goodness. They're also taking a really long time to aim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to die. I will say it does challenge doing combat with Desmond because there's no health bars and no prompts. And I think Desmond is bloodthirsty.
Well, he's been
More
stuck in the
bloodthirsty.
animus for a long time. Ow! Mother...
Yeah. He's more bloodthirsty than Ezio just after all the male relatives he lived, well, his brothers and his father were murdered. Or after Mario was murdered by Giovanni. Yeah, better be a good plan for like family members. It's sort of like, in the event an assassin invades our headquarters and you are murdered, your family will get this.
Yeah. Hey guys, how's your health plan? Apparently, it's great. Mario was murdered by the Giovanni. Technically possible through IPs in Super Smash Bros. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Smash Bros. Mario murdered by Giovanni. Which
Give me the
Pokemon would it be? Oh good, we're in this room.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
But if I have
Speaking
the
of
Apple of
which,
Eden on me, then I have an
21st
Apple of
century, and you're
Eden.
still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid.
We're gonna stab
All
you
right,
in the
Desmond.
ankle, mate.
Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
Someone's
The
having a
hell was
bad
that?
day. To be fair, in the 16th century, running around with a small knife to protect yourself, it did have a gun on it.
Yeah.
So the hidden blade got less advanced.
Get out! Get out!
Well,
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation.
I'm guessing balance beam
But
section.
you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
Goodness, this isn't an old God of War game.
Yeah. Those are...
Far too many balance beam sections.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Parkour by way out of danger. No idea where we're meant to be going. Apparently people have really got tougher since the American War for Independence.
Yeah.
Well, not that guy, obviously. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, maybe that guy. What's the plan like for being stabbed repeatedly in the face?
We'll send your family a fruit basket. Game's over, credits roll. In the apple of evil, baby. Persian
In
children.
the apple of evil, God.
I offered you face, but you spat in my friendship. Okay.
To know I'll always be true.
This sounds like rock and or roll.
Oh, won't you come with me? Yeah, they're nearly killing the poor organist.
Yeah.
Get your hymns. Get today's hymns. Get them while they're hot. That woman was unobservant.
Need to push back.
I have no
think
idea where we're supposed to be going.
Well, you keep running the same corner, so it doesn't help.
Yeah, I suppose not.
That looks like the door by the left. No. No. Okay, that's the lift we've already taken, apparently. That one's slightly too tall for us to climb. And you run to the same corner again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Although there seems to be some rigging there. But
yeah, I believe that's what we jumped off to get to this level.
Yeah.
Need to push back.
Gonna follow that.
Apparently, yeah, we need to follow Cross. So that's him.
Oh. Because why would jumping out of a window kill him with laceration?
Realistically, yes, but he also seems to be under Isu influence, so God knows what's happened.
Fun fact, Isu means chair in Japanese.
It also means precursor civilization in Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. Thousands of
and then we
sectors
see...
on that one to be influenced.
Yeah. It's funny, we pressed the lower button to get to the 5th floor than we did to get to the 4th floor. Oh, and we picked up a gun.
Office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son to me. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much, and so well, and now you've taken him from me, from us, like the apple, like Lucy. We want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic, all your kind, maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. We enrich lives here. We save and transform them. You just
It is hard to argue that the people who are called assassins have the moral high ground. Especially when you just run in and start murdering everyone.
Yeah.
Especially when you probably could have just handed your weapons over, been taken exactly where you wanted to go, and still been able to kill everyone in the room.
Yeah.
Also, Desmond's offhand knife looks like it's rusty to me.
Yeah.
Well, he missed.
Why are you not using weapons?
Please don't kill
Because
me.
evidently you weren't meant to get up here. You're making our own sinister death squads look evil. And it's like, I am an assassin. It is my job to deal with evil death squads. Though apparently we weren't around in the 40s.
Yeah.
These ones have guns.
Not
I'd be
so
interested
fast,
to
Mr.
know what they
Miles.
did in the
In case you
40s.
hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots.
Yeah.
Now
And,
give me the apple.
The late,
You want it?
early to late,
Fine. Here it is.
what was it?
Wait!
20,
No!
1910s. He's dead.
Was that really necessary, Desmond?
Apparently so.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
And get a battery.
Yeah.
Like, why did you have to do all the hand-to-hand fighting? Why didn't you just Apple of Eden at the front door? Oh, it's press any button for the apple again. This one seems to be less murdery, but not by much.
Yeah. Unless
I mean, the heads aren't blowing up as if you were like doing this with Talion.
Yeah.
Though I wouldn't say any of them are looking particularly healthy or alive.
Why didn't you do that on the way in?
Yeah, it would have been a lot quicker. Override the lift controls.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Yeah, I get the feeling that if we just go into the Animus, they'll make us put the power sources in again later. But
So
let's
do it
just
now.
go back into the Let's just get into the Animus and get on with the story.
Yeah. They should have had What
Home
Is Love
stretch,
playing
Desmond.
on the radio on the way back.
I can feel it.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
The tides of war
You're
are turning.
dead.
The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
So hopeful. So naive.
It's adorable in its way.
Yes.
Connor, he's asking for you.
You've got quite a wardrobe there. Some of it well over 1,000 years old. Some of it nearly 2,000.
Hello, Connor.
Seems to have gained more beadwork.
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
As long as we live, we are all in danger. Because that doesn't say George Washington. Lee, I mean Lee.
I mean,
Connor,
you
I
would
came
have
as soon as I
valid
could.
reason to kill Washington.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Okay, no, wrong button. Map.
The ship.
we're right there. Okay.
Yeah, the ship is still a fast travel point.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The hatchet is still...
Or... Oh, dock... I thought because one the dock was. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it was just on the wrong icon. You'll kill him? No, I'll just have him deplatformed.
Oh, no, that's what's happened. He's been deplatformed. Problem is, not really working that much. Are you prepared for battles upon the high sea?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yes.
Select the exclamation mark, I'm guessing.
Launch. Break through a blockade to access the bay by avoiding loyalist ships.
I'm not reading goddamn emails.
Huh. Why is it called the high sea when the sea is always at sea level?
Because there are so many drugs in it.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Sometimes you only need one ship and one captain. As long as the ship's called the Black Pearl and the captain's either called Jack or Hector.
Yeah. Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Herod all handsaws! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war!
I'm confused by the statements warning return to the Aquila, and we're on it. We physically cannot leave it.
We're about as returned to the Aquila as we can be.
Okay. You might want to slow down a bit, it may help with the shooting. Or at least the turning, anyway.
Yeah, that is a lot with...
That was quite the duck there, Connor.
Yeah.
L2 gets you the swivel guns.
Oh,
that's
God. No! That was an accident! Ah.
Hey! That was quite a far-range shot there. Oh God, that's 13 opposing ships so far. 7 of them have sunk, but still.
Perhaps you should have upgraded the ship a bit. Can we do that in this game? I don't actually have...
I don't know. I don't think so in this one.
Oh, well, yeah.
Given that we've still managed to sink a couple of ships in a single broadside, like that one, I don't think it's quite as critical as it will be in Black Flag if we want to go after some of the others. Hold your fire, that's an ally!
Return to the equipment. Well, I'll do my best.
It's been saying that since the mission started. Okay, those are the only 2 ships currently about. There, 1 ship to go.
Oh, someone else got it before I gave the order.
1 ship more. 1 more ship.
Hell is manifested on the sea. No, that's just Grimsby.
She's breaking up! We're down a
Upgrade
ship.
the ship. Have them kiss soup.
Oh, we've lost the ship and there's more allies. There's more enemies even, not allies. That's an ally.
Yep.
Don't shoot the ally, because the one we shot has just sunk. Fire!
Oh God, no! They
moved.
Good, I'll get the far one. Fire! Oh, that didn't go well.
Yeah.
Swivel gun.
Okay, there's 5 opposing ships.
Oh, why are we on full sail again? That explains things.
We're not on full sail. That's telling us how to get back into. Fire! But one of them sunk. We're on critically low health, however. Fire! Well done.
I don't know, the damage report machine's damaged. Oh no. Someone got him before you gave the order. You should take credit. Alright, they're mine. They belong to me.
Enough! We're down a ship. Take care.
By firing on their powder stores. Seems like a job for the swivel guns.
I think you'll need to use Eagle Vision to see their powder stores. So that does mean that it's hard to see anything else. I mean, if that hadn't killed it, I would have been very...
Yeah. Alright. Come on, you.
Now. Double guns. Weapons to you, and that's an ally!
No! Oh god!
You've shot both your allies! Your allies are going, what an... Now! Your allies are going, what an F!
What are you doing, Connor?
Who put you in charge of the ship? Ah, they are outnumbered! No, we're outnumbered!
For now.
Yeah, but
As soon
there's
as I-
no other one behind us.
I can't see where...
Fire. Yeah, it's decided it needed to change the camera angle. Yeah, fire.
Oh no. Right, okay. Just turn in. Fire! Oh, I thought he was going to ram it.
I don't think it's programmed for that. But it, to be fair, it did look like one hell of a broadside was about to appear. Now, you hit two of them with that. That one is tough.
Yeah.
Is that? And I think that was the one we already damaged. Hey, that's on kit. That also took a chunk out of your health.
Oh well. The Klingon way, isn't it?
The glorious battle! Oh wait, that was rather Sontaran how I said that. Fire!
Ah, there we go.
And the puzzle guard on the other one. Too far away.
Oh god,
no!
No!
Oh, that may just take a broadside for you. Oh, you had the puckle gun, man. You got it, I think. Just took a while. No. Mr. Gibbs, you may throw my hat.
Now go and get it.
Yes. Oh no, you didn't get it with the powder thing.
No. Oh.
Follow your ally to the next encounter.
While returning to the Aquila, it's going to be a bit difficult since we're standing.
Yeah. There goes our ally.
Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Yeah, bollocks. I think it's the large green circle on the minimap you need to go into.
Yeah. God. Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
Okay, try Eagle Vision. Well, that seems to be the only ship.
Well, that's an enemy ship.
Yeah, and or it could be that large one in front of us.
Attack! Man of war's firing!
Oh, right.
It's almost time for you to tag in.
Yeah.
I'll try and
Man of war, those are not fun historically.
Alright, we gotta ram it, so full sail.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's got
Yes.
us all killed.
And yes.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
I'm a bit busy. I'm going to claim a pirate ship all on me lonesome. Or a British ship.
Why are you using a tomahawk? That's not a very seafaring weapon.
It's actually, I think it's just because it's efficient, and they didn't have to program in as many other weapons.
Yeah.
But given that you stabbed him as the first part of it, I think you needed to go over the fiery bit.
Yep. Oh. Oh, bugger off. Oh, and in 3 minutes. Oh no, I'll just stab these British and then you can tag in if you like.
Okay. Well, that one's drowning.
Yep. That one's presumably
I think that's the one you shot.
Yeah, the game doesn't seem to register him as a target. I think it's just glitched his animation model.
Yeah, I think that was the one you shot.
Yeah. Out you go! Out you go! Out you go!
Have you heard of it? I've got this new invention. It's called Burial at Sea. Oh God, how many were there waiting for you? It's funny because they get a massive wound in their chest, but you're clearly hitting them in the crotch.
Okay. You ready to tag in, mate?
Yeah.
Stop share play. Stop drowning while I'm trying to kill you. Sweet, I'm taking this baby to Las Vegas. Don't worry, we're still flying half a ship. Sorry, I was preoccupied with the gameplay, so I didn't notice your comments immediately. So.
Upgrade the ship. Have them kiss sooner.
Come
on. I press the buttons to assassinate you.
The ones that counters might just be worth chucking overboard.
Oh dear. Connor, you idiot!
Well, that's one way of taking down a ship.
Yes, but you're currently on the ship. Why would you want to save the galaxy? Because I'm one of the idiots who lives on it! Lives in it! Hey, how am I meant to get out of here? I died to fire, so it doesn't matter either way.
Yeah. There must be a path where you can use to just run and
Yeah,
jump
I
back.
think it's just to the left. Well, come on. Come on. Hold up. Yeah, cool.
You bloody nearly had it.
Yeah.
That could be a space altercations. You did say sink all the ships, excluding our fleet. That could be a space.
Come on. Come on, Connor. Connor. I am
control stick.
Yeah. It's not this bad on other games.
Okay, go. Alright, good.
No, no.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on.
Got it.
Yay. Only took 3 attempts. Not 4.
You mad bastard.
Oh, you have no idea. And here's the rest of the fleet. Our allied fleet. One hopes.
Consentient fog.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Yeah.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand then?
Shut up,
Not at all.
Face. I don't have time to
But
use it.
a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
You mad bastard.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher.
Has
Allez,
he
vite!
already shelled Queens? No, it just already looked that way.
Battle of Cheapskate. Chesapeake. It almost looks like the Battle of Cheapskate.
I read it as the Battle of Cheesecake.
The Battle of Cheesecake. Where it was determined that the factory was the best way to make it.
Hello, Colonel.
Why am I looking
Welcome back.
less?
Is everything in place?
Admiral
Oui,
like.
Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
No good. Tunnel exploration. Don't have time to deal with these British. I need to get. Let's check the map. Is there a fast travel point?
Followed
Yes,
by the
I mean-
horrific bloodbath that was the Battle of Creme Brulee.
Yes, the Desert Wars. Truly horrifying, wasn't it?
Yes. Maybe the Pudding Army took part. Yeah, that was a thing we used to do when we went to Yo Sushi. There was always like an uninterrupted squadron of puddings on the conveyor belt.
A man of humble means who has worked to earn his place. I think a man like that is less likely to dream of thrones. All men dream of thrones. It is no nature.
I don't know if I'm heading the right direction, I'll be utterly honest.
The little desserts at Yo Sushi would always come in lines, so we figured there was the pudding army with the little chocolate mousses.
Yeah. Yes. Was a mighty chieftain of the pudding race.
Yeah.
To quote Burns.
The Mochi Battalion. Or something, I don't know.
Exclamation mark.
Although for some reason
okay.
we got it into our heads that the pudding army were fascists. Because of their uniformity, I imagine.
Connor!
The Mochi Battalion sounds like they serve freezer. They do.
This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Me with my meat cleaver?
Yeah, which has never let him down yet.
Yes. It makes for a good story. The time I laid siege to New York with my trusty meat cleaver and the Native American.
Light the beacons.
Condor calls for aid.
Apparently. But, well, that's the objective. Light the signal fire.
Yeah.
Connor calls for aid.
Connor calls for the bombing of New York. Ow.
And the strike will begin. I believe this matter has gone far beyond mere industrial action. No, I mean military strike.
Also gone beyond the military, the need for military action as well. Ow! Stop falling, Con. I know you're not as acrobatic as Hatham. Oh look, British to murder.
On that note, I hear Wizards of the Coast have basically completely backed down now. And so
Yeah, they're not updating it, and I think they're actually opening more things for a sort of open play. Yeah.
I mean, I'm still not subscribing to D&D Beyond, but I'm glad.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't play 5th. I'm just far too familiar with 3.5.
Wizards of the Coast make Konami's management of Yu-Gi-Oh! Look good. Well, which is difficult because Konami is Konami, and Konami is the worst. It's been a while since we heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, Magic the Gathering is also owned by Wizards, and that's had some mixed feelings of late towards it.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's people who don't like Commander have some issues because it now seems there are cards and standard sets that are designed specifically for Commander. And then the power creep's been an issue, and then the worst of the worst, the official 30th anniversary set, it is yeah, is, you know how they reprinted the original set Alpha for the 30th anniversary, but what they did was they made them so they're all proxies, so you can't actually use any of them officially, and they're $250 a pack.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Please note, most cards from Alpha are under $2 because they're not any good and being reprinted so much. Or a lot of cards are. And the cards that people want it's just sort of like going to be the Power 9 of it, the 9 most powerful cards in there, but they're not. But it's like here you have a proxy of a Power 9, and you have a 1 in about. You'd need to spend $10,000 to get one of them, roughly. Is their poll chance.
Whereas you go and really re-releasing the original 4 sets for the anniversary this year, I'd recommend you do that. Which 4 sets are those?
I know which ones. I vaguely know which ones they are offhand, but
which is nice because a lot of banned cards that are playing in Goat format, like Delinquent Duo, get reprints for the first time in forever. Oh, cool.
yeah, I want to say Chaos Emperor Dragon was amongst that lot as well.
Yeah. The beacons are lit! Legend of Blue Eyes Spell Ruler, previously called Magic Ruler.
Yeah, because they were called Magic cards at the time. And then they probably got sued by Wizards of the Coast.
Need to get
I can't own the word magic.
The fort.
Yeah, but when it's like the shortening of cards for Magic is Magic cards.
Yeah.
So when you have an entire type of card called Magic cards.
I suppose.
Yeah. Plus, I think it wasn't necessarily a great translation in.
Need to stay.
What was it?
Away from the
from
guards.
the original Japanese, maybe.
Yeah. You should have stayed in that bale of hay, Connor. That was completely unaffected by the blast that took you out.
Yeah. Invasion of Chaos had Emperor Dragon and
Where
Envoy
are
at
you,
the beginning,
Charles?
didn't it?
Gone.
Oh, I've had better days than this.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh! There was definitely some.
Come now. You
Things
cannot
like
hope
that.
to match me, Connor. With all your skills, you're still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Oh.
Give me Lee, George Lucas making Attack of the Clones video.
You act as though you have some
Christopher Lee was nowhere near enough of that film.
to declare
No, but
me and mine wrong
not
for
enough
the
of that
world.
film was Christopher Lee. I think it's the best way.
And
to
yet
phrase
everything I've
that.
shown you,
Yeah.
all I've said and done should clearly...
Given that we've just basically been tanked to cannon shot,
We
we
did
are
not harm your people. We did not
doing
support
very
the
well
Crown.
against Hydra.
We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal.
Come here.
Do the Patriots promise the same?
There, 3 barrels. This is slightly like me dealing with old 3D and new 3D effects on my glasses.
Oh.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
You idiot.
How did you not see that eventuality coming?
Especially when you took your hand off of it and you knew there was a hidden blade there.
We did not support the crown. We were very critical of the
Don't think
Lexus
I've any
series. We
intention
thought
of
that
caressing your
Mother's
cheek and
performance
saying I was
was
wrong.
underwhelming.
I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
Wanna get wahir agni?
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, obviously. Ethan probably hasn't had the amulet for about 30 years by this point.
The temple the temple sending data. Captain Picard isn't happy about this.
Yeah. At least they're not sending law.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
My father is dead.
to
Charles
Rebellious
Lee now
haircut.
leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people
God,
need
Anakin
me.
with that hairstyle would be
Now more
bizarre.
than ever.
Oh.
I must stop the
Saying it
Templars.
was too much. Yeah, I can see why he might.
I will kill Charles Lee.
New York, after we bombed the shelled the shit out of it.
We
I am
gather
Connor
today to remember a
Incognito.
man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or into the ground.
Also, General Grievous was
And
almost
then,
a little
my
girl.
friends, oh,
You know, I almost... you know, I almost would have liked to see that.
Hmm. It would also be terrifying in its own way.
Then picked his favourite from them to make a character out of. One was a small alien girl
He sent me
guarded
away.
by what became the Vanguards.
That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
Yeah.
This
You can
feels like a
try,
moment
Charles.
which should have just been.
But as with
And
all your schemes, this
there's
too
your-
will end in failure.
and there's an assassin's blade in your neck.
Yep.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die.
Did this come out before The Dark Knight Rises?
I don't know.
When was The Dark Knight Rises?
I honestly
Not
don't
so
know.
bold now, are you, boy?
I think my message just got held by your auto mod and mistaken for a threat. Let's have a look. I'm going to kill you, not. Oh, allow.
Oh, finally, someone's done something competent here. They've taken all my weapons away.
Yeah. You'll get them back. Soon enough.
Yeah. Once I deal with this lot.
Not a ball now, are you?
Oh, he dead?
Oh, no, you still have the big thing, don't you? That club.
Yeah, it's shown on there, but let's have a look at a sec. Is this the equipment wheel? No, that's the assassin wheel. Apparently also have the pilot. No, I still have all of them. They haven't taken anything, actually. Why? These mercenaries are useless. Yes, crotch murder. Because that's a sentence.
Not so bald now, are you, boy? What are you talking about? I now have less hair than before.
Kill all of the mercenaries. All mercenaries must die.
Yep.
Ah.
Oof.
Hold on a sec. I just need this.
Went to a 15th anniversary screening of Kung Fu Panda on Saturday, and there was a man making very loud reaction noises to the events on screen.
It's hard to believe that that film's 15 years old.
I know, I still remember going to see it when it first came out. But yeah, when he is lying down in a crater at the end, the guy goes, "Oh!" And it's I remember going to see it when it first came out, and the most notable thing, the ticket was £6.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbour. To catch a ferry.
I give you a less painful death now. Yeah, I don't... Okay, why wasn't I able to fire the damned gun then?
Is it because it's raining and the powder's wet?
No. Okay, delete. Yeah, just... never mind.
But yeah, Kung Fu Panda was good.
Yeah, isn't it like the third? Oh, look, a recipe for naval duckfoot.
Oh.
Yeah. Do not care. I only opened it because we haven't had shiny in a while. Oh, pet.
Yeah.
Animal.
Yep.
Animal must pet or feed.
Feed the pigs.
Right now. Yes. You don't want to get them going. You don't want the pig going hungry and deciding it wants person, do you?
No. Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm gonna borrow this.
You are warned.
Yeah,
Someone's seen Hannibal.
Oh, it's a reasonably well-known fact. Pigs, my God, they are deadly animals.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably the most efficient way in a murder mystery to dispose of a body is by feeding it to pigs.
Yeah,
like, you don't even particularly need to cut it up because they can just chew straight through the bone.
Which they'll eat. Like, you know, there won't be anything left.
Yeah, no. It's a wonder that they haven't sought revenge for all the bacon.
Yeah.
If we're utterly honest.
There's oh, the gun is good, the penis is evil. Zardos reference. But there's an hour-long or so game I have on Steam called Adios, where it's it's a interactive story where you play as a pig farmer who disposes his bodies for a contract killer, and he's telling him he doesn't want to do it anymore. But of course this means if he's really out, that means the guy's got to kill him. And, you know, he is aware of this and has decided to tell him he's out anyway. It's a pretty good game for what it is.
Yeah. Is it just me, or does this seem not connected to anything? This ferry.
It does seem a bit disconnected. Yeah. I mean, what is that dock even?
Yeah, desynchronized because I'm detected. Really? How else am I meant to get there?
I mean, were you supposed to... Oh, are you, Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, thank you, that makes it easier. Oh, rope! I can climb it.
Says Zardos is his favourite Bond movie, quite a brave departure. Not quite as brave a departure as Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris. Which we're treating as a Bond movie, even though it's completely unrelated, because a trailer for it was in front of every single Bond film in the...
Yeah, the Bond run.
Yeah. It was an alright film, to be fair. It's just about a war widow who wants a nice dress, but is too nice.
Down slightly, because we need to do this undetected, which means we need to kill this Brit from here. That will also do.
Optional objective, limit regular kills. It's like he hasn't even been watching this series.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, detected for the 5 seconds the guy was still conscious.
Not even that.
There's also, as an aspiring screenwriter, it's comforting that a studio approved a movie where the penis is evil is dialogue.
Yes. Okay. Come on, Connor. You can climb the ship. I mean, you climbed a random piece of rope, and this is bad.
It's all about perseverance, though. Wasn't the Queen's Gambit rejected for, like, decades? And then that turned...
very easily.
Yeah. And then that turned out to be really good when they finally made it.
Yes. But we've also got to remember, on the flip side, the 50 Shades series was made.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Oh, that's just reminded me of something. I saw someone try to sort of like to suggest that because the film Magic Mike made 140 million total from ticket sale, that women could not possibly be into dad bods and you're deluded themselves. By comparison, Shrek made over 400 million.
Yeah. Someone should make a Queen's Gambit board game. Funnily enough, I think there is one.
Yes, oh, I'm about to be... Ah, no! Connor! I said drop, not jump. There is quite a difference between the two commands. And the two buttons. Yeah, so it's limit regular kills. It doesn't say you have to limit the incredibly gruesome, unusual kills. That would make people think there's a serial killer or a horror movie villain here.
Yeah. I've probably mentioned this at some point, but in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, there's a Dark Brotherhood quest line, and my favourite mission in that game is where you go to a party and are locked in with everyone, and you have to kill everyone inside, and bonus if nobody figures out you're the one doing it.
I've heard of that. I've not played it myself, as I've not done Oblivion.
I really wish Sky Oblivion would hurry up, because Oblivion with Skyrim's gameplay is basically
they will
best of both worlds for me. Everyone who goes to that party to have a really bad time.
I believe these
Looks
man's
into the
meat
river.
are
Oh, a
requirements.
tea bag. Ooh,
You
tea.
believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise
By
is
far
useless
the
to
easiest
us.
of these missions we've had.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
They will lead me to thee, where your non-binary friend shows you the way to Manchester suburbs. Choose leaf.
Oh, of course. So I was trying to go to Hitman vision there. Who the hell is paying enough attention over here? Oh, for God's sake!
I think the one on the platform caught sight of you and then just sort of followed.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest doing exactly that.
Oh, he's standing there! He's not anymore! It's like in Hitman where you just give up on getting Silent Assassin.
Yeah.
Or you've just been spotted, but one NPC has spotted you so many times. Like, you just have to, every time you're spotted, just kill him.
Yeah.
There was one I wanted to kill so many times in Paris because he kept spotting me.
Yeah.
And he had no right to, because his timings just kept changing.
On the platform, yeah. Okay. Oh.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must.
I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Oh, bugger.
On the 3rd, we ride for Gondor and war.
Present yourself to
War
the
for
Green
2
Dragon
days.
Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Who keeps shooting a gun?
Hey, I only killed 3.
Okay.
Granted, they were all with the pistol, but still.
Nimbly done. Escape the
Thank you, Jersey. Jersey! That's it. Oh, it's a foggy day. That's it. You can't leave. You can see them in the water, but you can't even see the city.
Yeah, that's some fog.
Yeah, that's some eagle vision, all right. Reload gun. Yeah, fine. Gun is fine. Where is checkpoint? Is there fast travel?
There is
Yes.
indeed. Huzzah!
Because sod seeing this well-rendered artistic and historical map. Oh god, British. Murder time.
Got a problem, mate?
Yes,
No, but
you're
you
British.
have.
We'll starve before long.
He took the merchant to help the starving children. I think he hit one of the starving children. With a tomahawk, no less.
Oh no.
Or merchant. It might have been because I killed the merchant rather than beat him up. Oh great, 2 of the bloody Hassians. The Hessians bloody painful, these guys.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Ow. Hey, look at them. Their legs are thicker than my head.
They got arms like legs and legs like people. Got a problem, mate? Clearly I do.
Yeah, what's your problem? You're British. That's my problem.
Stab the British, stab the British.
Yeah.
4 bullets.
Yep, so we filled this all. And by the looks of it, this still has a bullet in it. And there are more British. Oh great, more Hessians. Oh god, that was in fact a group of 4 of them.
You got this.
When I said group of 4, I meant 8. Because these are by far the toughest enemies of the normal troops. I'm trying to human shield here.
Oh well, they missed anyway.
Yeah, thankfully.
I want a World War One one where he turns on his British allies and says, "Sorry, force of habit." Oh, that's the only problem with this game, as opposed to something more like the Shadow of games, is that it locks you into attack animations. Whereas
Yeah.
Talion would just abandon the attack animation and dodge if you told him to.
Yeah. Or block.
Yeah.
They're going where I want to go. Ugh.
If you could spare a bite for us, Sweet bean.
Got a problem, mate?
Yay! I got 2 of them. And assassinated.
Excellent start.
We'll starve before long.
Hey! I managed to get one of these as a human shield. That doesn't normally happen. So I got 3 out of 4 of them.
We must be near the end of sequence 11 by now, though.
Yeah, we've done a couple of missions.
And killed a major character.
I believe there's a total of 3 in sequence 11 and 3 in sequence 12. So, yeah, I'm just going to, no! I don't need a body!
All residents are required to aid the Watch's
I want the
efforts
gun!
to capture this criminal.
Thank you! I'm beginning to sound a bit like Mike from Outside Xbox. Everyone must be shot, obviously. Well, he's dead. Mind the women and children.
Soon they'll be calling you red coat for a different reason. Oh. Dodge!
There isn't a dog button in this game. It seems a really big thing to miss.
Yeah.
Like there's no crouch either. Barty or otherwise. I thank you.
Oh!
Damn it!
You almost had him. Time to go for a lovely stroll. It's nippy out, so I'll put on my lovely warm red coat. Oh, hello there, my mohawk friend. Why are you looking at me that way? Help!
Anything?
Got a problem, mate?
Damn, I only got one of them. Yeah, I took the officer out easily enough. Look, it would be easier not to kill the merchants if they didn't take up guns mid-fight. Oh, damn it! Ow! Needs some perfect playing for me here. That's not gonna happen.
Took the officer out. We went for a 3-course meal and a show. He had a fantastic time. I'm seeing him again next week.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer us.
You're not getting away with that.
Are you sure?
Another hungry night.
Oh! Actual bombs!
Bombardier!
Ah, yes, like the old Rick Vale.
Yeah. Bombardier!
Yeah. Form! Hey, I was blocking.
Yeah.
What, instead of fighting them, let's just feed the pig. Oh.
The Boston Country
They split up into
We'll
two
take
groups.
anything you can offer us. Beat us for begging. Anything. We'll take anything you beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment. Anything. We'll take anything you can offer us.
I think it said use
know-
only your fists in this one.
Yeah, that's what I've just set up, so... well, I've just choked him out. Okay, that's two. Where's the third? Oh no, that's in general across New York, not this moment.
Oh, right.
Alright, turns out the stealthy assassination game's easier when you don't go and fight everyone.
Yeah, apparently
He said
so.
more... Oh! Seriously, it was a travel to the frontier bit.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Peter Gabriel would hate this. I don't get it. This isn't a game without frontiers. Boston. Fast travel.
You'd have saved about 15 minutes. Are we about to watch our village or our homestead be burnt down? I want to say again.
Yeah.
Given how high we're going, I'm going to say homestead.
Yeah.
Or Boston.
Luke Skywalker moment. Okay, should we have a quick look at the map, see what we're dealing with in terms of distance?
Good shout. There.
Ah, but there is a fast travel point right by it.
Yeah, I was trying to zoom in and I zoomed out. Oh yeah, of course they said to go to Green Dragon. Come from the Green Dragon.
You can search far and wide, you can drink the whole town dry.
You never find a bit of ground.
The one they drink in our hometown.
Need something, darling?
No.
Rude.
can drink your fancy ales. You can drink them by the way.
Can I help
The
you?
only
You
way
know
to
you
break
can.
through.
Pardon?
Comes from the ground.
I do not like having my time wasted. Stop that! Don't make me call the guards. Make a sound and you die.
If you want answers, I need to talk.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No. Thank you.
If you dislike having your time wasted, then you will loathe the following anecdote about my first marriage.
Yes.
One trick is to tell them stories that don't go anywhere.
Yes. No.
Near the harbour. Ah, there we are.
Yeah. It's not actually that. Oh, fast travel unavailable.
Why?
Fine. Because it wants you to run. Also, this is the level of fog that literally hides the city away from a ferry.
Yeah.
I
Silent
haven't
Hill
seen many
level
dogs.
shit. Hello, pig.
Yeah. They'll feed the pig some more. Oh, is that the glass harmonica? No. it's fish. But I swear I can hear a glass harmonica going off. Out of my way! I have people to murder! Oh, look at this level of fog again. See? Lots more detail! But no mini-map!
Why did I say that out loud?
Oh, I cannot talk about my client's secret account. Their secret, highly legal account. That's right now. Oh crap! I just said it was a client. Oh crap! Didn't have said it was illegal. No, it's secret. Oh crap! I definitely should have said if it was illegal. Oh, it's too hot today.
Yeah.
You know, assume Charles Lee's on that ship there.
Yeah.
I didn't actually need to swim this, but...
Oh yeah, I remember a chase being...
No, dog, must pet.
Pet the doggo.
Yes. The doggo is petted.
He was petting him fairly hard. His hand clipped through the head at one point.
Yes.
Heavy petting. Ha!
I don't know what I'm standing on. Because
You
I'm
don't
a good...
appear to be standing on anything.
Because I'm a good foot above the building.
Yeah. Connor can fly, apparently.
Hover seems more accurate. Oh, there he is. I found it completely by accident.
Being all Terminator for a second. Oh, yeah, here we are. The chase.
Yeah, let's be honest. Of the assassins, Connor definitely has the more Terminator elements than any of the others.
Yeah. Well,
Like, get up!
Okay. Although, at least Charles Lee can quite definitely not run fast.
Yeah, but
Or
when
as
he's...
fast.
Yeah, but it's when you try and cut corners by going in the water. Hey! Get moving!
He stopped off to learn transcendental meditation so he could master yoga flying for the final boss battle. Huh.
Wait, on that. I did not change any directional input. So why did you turn around?
Closing the gap.
You, Templar, tried to out parkour an assassin? Hey.
Oh, come on. It just says chase. Wait. So you can't catch him early?
No. And also, apparently, I can't go under there quickly. What bloody way am I meant to go? God, I hope it's quick saved in the fire. No.
Oh well, you were doing well. They're closing the gap. I need to get in there to buy new clothes before the Black Friday sale is over. Aha!
Ah, there is an entire staircase I could have just taken. Yes, there's something. Charles Lee is running into a flaming building. Because it's it's not even a building, it's a boat. Yeah, no, apparently this is the way. Or was the way. It's not there. Why? I did not go close enough to lose that much health to the fire. I'ma pause it.
Okay, do you want me to tag in?
Yeah, your problem now.
Fair enough. Okay, share play. Share your screen, and I'll just try and figure out where to go while you do it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I thought. Oh, okay, right. You jump, you run up the wall. That was not very clearly signposted at all.
I'm 99% sure I tried to do that. I did, actually, on that very wall.
Oh. Oh, God, no. Stayed in the fire too long. This is the Mandalorian moment. Yep.
Oh, good. Enjoy the chasing segment with smooth controls.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. But to be fair, we did that to an entire manor war.
Yeah, that's true. Fair's fair.
All's fair in love and war.
Why is it so foggy?
I don't know. Well, a ship appears to be burning. That might have something to do with it. Under.
Right.
Okay, back up.
Right, oh.
Through the side bit.
Oh god, no. No. Ugh.
That's an under.
Come on. There you are, you bastard.
It was nice of him to wait for you there.
Yeah. Gentlemanly.
Damn decent of you. Oh good, we're back near enough where we started. None of you are having a good day of this.
Yes, well done.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Well, they're both dead from infection.
Yeah.
Connor better have banged someone recently. Because otherwise, who the hell is passing this DNA to Desmond? Harbormaster's to the right. Of course, this is one of those injury bits where we can't even climb.
Or run. Can punch though, apparently.
No, it just seems to be our hand. Hey, didn't we kill people over here earlier?
I believe so.
Rough night, was it?
He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River. I will need passage as well. Of course. Only say the word.
I believe I have. Ow!
Oh, we're in sequence 12 already.
Yeah. We've got the mission of killing Charles Lee, then we'll find out where the thing is. And then we have to go back and deal with Desmond.
Fort Monmouth discovered.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Go in the door.
The rate he's moving, Connor is pretty much dead.
I imagine Charles Lee's not much better. Don't think Connor killed in Hamilton, no. Don't hear stories of the assassin. Neither's having a good day of it, are they?
No. Reaches for the drink. There's a knife closer to him, but he reaches for the drink.
Not worth the effort at this point.
He's dead, either way. He's been shot in the gut.
I was really expecting a statement or something. Or just even a sentence. That would, even an FU would have been good. From either of them. Now, if that was like the end of a horror film or something, he would have opened his eyes.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo.
The zombie DLC. 6 months later, he hasn't really recovered.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
He just got in one little fight in West Philadelphia.
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
Battlestar
I do not
Galactica
understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose. And that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again.
You with an apple of Eden.
Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
Both of them look like Yu-Gi-Oh cards / characters. Yeah. Tomahawk Assassin, 1700 attack.
Gains 200 for each creature it kills.
Flip effect. Destroy monster that attacks this card. He does look very goat for it.
Good, so Connor's digging up a 7-year-old's corpse to stick an amulet there. I don't think Achilles will be too happy with that.
No, I don't suppose he would.
And decent chance Achilles is about to join them. And by that I mean he's obviously about to join them.
The sum of truth.
Suppose the modern day segment wouldn't count as a
I know where the
sequence,
key is.
would it?
Then let's go.
The old man.
Somehow this is grimmer than what Connor did.
I'll get my grave robbing kit.
Especially as he did that barehanded and he hasn't washed his hands in a while.
All right, time to see what's inside.
Not quite. We still need to get the place powered up.
Find the remaining pedestals and plug in the power sources.
I'm on it.
There we go.
Oh, bollocks.
Right.
Modern day platforming segment.
Okay.
I think this might involve a fair amount of exploration.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
We have the key. What we don't have is power. And that's not either of the pedestals.
Okay,
Way in, so go left or right. And find something we can climb on.
this seems like...
Kind of pedestal-y place.
Yeah.
Oh, we're hallucinating, so that's a good sign.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's a pedestal. Or are we just getting information?
I don't know.
Turn back around so that you're facing the wall. Stop. 180. Looking. Is that thing down towards the bottom of it? That looks... No, that's not it. No, I was thinking the coils in the column.
Yeah.
Plug point. Okay.
Let's try. Oh.
No. Wire. Yep.
Okay, this seems like the thing to be doing.
Yeah, well, it's getting us to platform, so probably. It's, I would imagine it was jump off the broken end onto the platform that was by it.
Yeah.
No, look
Okay,
at stairs.
that way.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Sorry.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have found something by the time you get back.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world.
Do her clothes glitch out?
We lack the energy
pause?
to make it so. Half the world
they do,
said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter,
I was
they
gonna
asked.
pause it until Dan gets back. I don't want to risk on Twitch channel.
Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth.
Okay, I'll pause it here. How you doing, Seb? I'll go to bed soon. I have a tutorial in the morning. Alright, fair enough. We are on the last hour. Video games.
They cried.
Leave it paused.
The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have.
This is the tutorial. Ah, right.
So we moved on.
You weren't just saying, ugh, video games. Huh. Yeah.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
I'm back.
Right, we've just discovered that Juno's clothes glitch out if you pause with her on screen and you can see her nipples,
Which is a risk to the channel.
Yeah, because I paused seeing it like until you get back and then saw it and thought, wait a minute.
Yeah. Well, we've unlocked the next location to stick a battery.
Okay. Hoop. Come on. Just no.
No, there's no simple way back.
Alright.
Just got to jump down this section. Ow. My ankles. Damn you, Kakarot.
It's a shame they don't do the in-character... Oh. Never mind. It's a shame
You just need to go back to the main section.
It's a shame they don't do the in-character Let's Plays anymore.
Yeah. Okay. And now there's a doorway that's opened on 160, 180 even. Back down here.
Yeah.
On
right, I see. Yeah. Do we go through?
You've run past it.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Turn right.
Turn right. Okay.
And it's that huge gap there.
Right. That one.
Yeah, that was sealed up earlier.
Huh. The nipples are visible.
What is a
now
fact?
we know where to stick the battery. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that
Immutable?
happens.
Certain in its
It
existence.
must be something in the...
and
It's
only
programmed into
awaiting
the model
discovery.
is the thing that...
Or might it be changed?
And changes when we
Here
pause.
we learned the answer. And
I have to
thought that it
wonder if
might
that was
save us.
deliberate.
They were
Yeah.
used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More?
Oh dear.
Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Did you not think to just build a load of underground vaults?
Yeah. I mean, that would have solved a problem.
No, build it deep enough and you don't have to deal with the radiation, and if you've got air recycling technology and ability to make some form of sustenance and a water supply, you can probably go for quite a while. And it's obvious they're good at the big old underground facilities we're standing in.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way.
She seems more and more sinister
Forward.
every time she speaks.
We could look forward.
Yeah.
And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First, we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them.
We're near
save
the
for
end,
you
by the way.
and
now,
those
I think
within
so.
this
I think
place.
This is basically the ending.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
Quiet, Q.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
That's a sensible thing he said in 4 games.
Yeah. 5 even.
Yes, actually.
Follow the spooky spectral woman.
Spooky, scary, spectral woman.
Send shivers down your spine. Okay, I mean, it looks like a path forward. Hope I'm not just going back down.
Good, turn around. There's a light coming out of an area. Is that a doorway? Yes. I can understand sort of how, like, gaining the skills would be possible, but gaining the upper body strength...
Particularly when you're sedentary in the Animus. Like...
Yes. You guys have done this while I was busy in the Animus.
I wonder what stories the temple will tell me today.
Okay, back down we go. Alley-oop.
Yep.
I've gone the wrong way.
We all do it.
We don't have a mini-map.
Yeah.
Okay,
Actually, if you go back up to the platform, the one with the kit that you put the battery in.
Okay, I went this way for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a climbing area.
Oh, no.
Too enthusiastic in your climbing.
Okay, this way. Okay.
Yeah, and then just jump off forwards.
Oh yeah, couldn't do that last time.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be.
No one else's clothes glitch out when you pause it.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation. I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. shield to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
I believe the next section is to your
Hey, Desmond,
right.
didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in
Those stairs
Washington's
there
life.
in front of you.
Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what. If anything.
They're trying to tell you to do the madness of King Washington. I'm gonna say it's probably to the right.
Yeah.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
So, stab.
I see.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger? Something better. So we forged a new vessel.
So
one
none
that
of the
might
clothes
endure.
at the back glitch if you pause
It proved easy enough to enter.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, why did they animate it like that?
But to leave
Could be a light
to
effect
leave
rather than
required
actual
something
nipples.
more. Something wrong.
Game is just horny on me.
And so this
maybe.
too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
In place of a Dark Lord, you shall have boobs. Okay. Yep. Come on, we're so near the end. Come.
See, that wants to go up.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, no! Oh, bugger! Oh, I should be able to just. No.
Middle section. No.
No.
That bit looks like it might be climbable.
Okay, fine. There we go. The lighting here is garbage.
Yeah, we also secretly got to the end bit accidentally.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I suppose the lighting's meant to be, this isn't the route if it's dark.
Oh, we found the controls and extended the bridge.
Yes, it's been extending a bridge in 3 parts. Okay, I think we might be able to...
No?
Slightly to the side.
Okay, no.
Just jump off there.
Sod it. Oh.
And then...
There we go.
Hey!
Alright. Running.
Just keep running. Okay. There's a lot to press any button.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there.
Oh,
a couple of well-placed
sure.
relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just...
Talk to your father.
Hello. Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
Also,
Cross?
they have Abraham Lincoln in their logo. There's
Oh, he was a
very
loose cannon.
irreverent about
I
that.
doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Okay, go towards the main section. Not that. The area where you've been hanging out extensively.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Now we run towards the big glowy door. Oh, good. No Sean Hastings.
Moment of truth.
Presidential box is always unoccupied. To be fair, it would feel kind of weird being seated there.
Yeah, especially if you were a president.
Yeah. They probably think it's bad luck at this point.
What, like running down the long
Yes.
corridor towards the light?
Come. Here,
Leave the vice
at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried.
She's
Of how we
glitching there
failed.
currently.
All our hopes extinguished.
Reopened. Oh, cool.
Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
Okay, she doesn't glitch.
You. But how?
Quite possibly because she's got the dark.
Neither does
around
Juno
her.
now.
You
Okay, so it was
destroyed the
just for those
device.
couple of
Did you
scenes.
think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern
It's like how
to
they weren't ballsy
existence.
enough to
To
send
comprehend
LBJ
the
himself, so they
calculations
sent his
is to
deputy.
tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what
To be
we knew
honest,
as
I
best
wasn't
we
paying
could.
attention to a
We
word
were
you
not
said. I
the
was
only ones,
distracted by
but
your
for
twitching
all the
nipples.
power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed
Juno
upon it.
sounds like
Is
Freya.
that so? Show him then.
But he will not
Doesn't
understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the sky.
Seems awfully quiet all of a
All
sudden.
the world will burn.
Yeah.
But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination.
Hubert Humphrey looks like Les
You will
Dennis,
inspire them to
who I'm
rebuild,
meeting as part of
to
our course.
thrive
Oh, nice.
once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity.
We're going to a play he's starring.
But you are
Oh,
just
cool.
a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better?
Okay, so Desmond doesn't put his hands on the pedestal, he becomes a second Jesus.
She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
our gift to
Oh,
them,
cool.
and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
Lies.
It's done, Minerva.
Many lies.
Decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
That doesn't look painless to me.
No.
That in fact looks very painful.
Yes.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys.
Okay, that's the end of the 5th game, Assassin's Creed 3.
Northeastern Canada is said to be
Yes.
experiencing the largest
Yes.
on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity.
Shamus moment, yep.
Worldwide reports of
Okay,
blackouts
so Dan, what did you think?
seems to be receding.
It seems interesting. Desmond is gone now, so how they're justifying everything else, like where they're getting it from, is going to be interesting to see.
Oh, I think just after the credits, it's revealed they harvested. Abstergo harvested his brain.
It is done.
We
The
shall see.
world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Good to see Bond villainy is about.
Yep. So we've released Juno, who, like, and I don't remember this story ever coming back. Mind you, I only played Black Flag after this, and then Heart.
I believe it was said that it was actually resolved in a comic.
What?
Is that rather? Yeah, I think it was Mike who told us that.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Maybe she just literally went out to play the game, to play games. Yeah. Sits down and plays Dark Souls. Well, that'll keep her occupied for a bit.
No, she's the leader in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Or the person who drifted the new open game license for Wizards.
Oh, good lord. I think we can skip the credits now.
Yeah.
No
But
good
he
deed
just
goes
died. Why is he there?
unpunished. That's why we've not seen. Epilogue, Davenport Homestead, 1783. It seems he still hasn't recovered.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you wouldn't recover from that in a hurry.
No.
It'd take ages to recover from that kind of injury. It's real life, not a video game. Huh. The hatchet.
It also killed the man whose hatchet it was.
Yeah.
Looks what's my route.
Nick Fury turns up. Okay, it seems there's a bit of epilogue story left.
Yeah.
Peg leg mission, I don't think that's...
It's in Boston. Or somewhere anyway. Oh, where's a beeping remote? There it is.
New York.
New York.
But where in New York?
I don't know. Just choose a fast travel point and see.
If Nick Fury does turn up, I'll be surprised. I was very impressed with the way you handled those assassinations. Fort Division.
Dealt with the Templars. How would you like? I'm here to speak with you about the Avengers Initiative. Look, we're really desperate for members. I'm having to time travel to find them. Hey, check the mini-map.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a fast travel point between me and the...
Yeah, you're not that far away.
Share play will end in 5 minutes. Well, let's hope we can get the epilogue done in that time. Because I don't think we got another stream in this game either way.
No.
Unless you wanted to do the... What's it of King Washington?
Madness of King Washington, not particularly.
Evacuation day. Start mission.
It seems more like watching the British sail away.
Need for Send them back to Britain in a box. Death to the oppressed! Cut them down!
You'd think he'd have cleaned his outfit.
Yeah. Oh no.
Slave auction.
Hold on, what is this? Frontier. Okay, let's zoom out, see where we've actually got to go. The frontier.
Yeah, zoom in again.
Okay, it's not telling us where, so I'm just gonna fast travel to there.
Yeah.
Do you want to tag in for this last little bit, or...?
No, we'll see.
We'll see what it actually is first.
Yeah. If it involves any sort of manoeuvring, no, because the controller is shite.
Okay.
It looks. Oh, it's there. Yeah. Yeah, no, because some Frontier missions are vaguely about some missions where you have to physically go out of the Frontier section to actually do them.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you.
Yeah, he's gone back to his village.
Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but...
How could this have happened?
We're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour. Which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too... British.
Thank you.
Not a political game, of course. Of course not. No, no politics to be had here.
Yeah, no politics whatsoever. Okay, it just looks like it's going around talking to bits, but I'm gonna need the share place up renewed if I'm going to see it.
Okay. No, that's the wrong thing to do. Do you want to just watch, or do you want to tag in?
Just watch, as it seems very much it's just, here's a couple of bits left.
Yeah. Okay, so where to now? Whoa, Boston. Alright, let's go to Boston. Finn trophy earned. Complete each of the epilogue missions unlocked after the credits roll. But I've not done anything yet.
That looks like it all. Because there isn't an exclamation mark mission about...
Infinite ammunition hack unlocked. Animus hacks unlocked. Killing spree hack unlocked. Chase the almanac page to collect it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens if you try to leave the Animus?
I don't know, I don't actually know how we were meant to do that.
Well, we've never actually done it of our own accord, have we?
Yeah. That doesn't seem like the right way to do it.
Animus menu.
Yeah, the map is the Animus menu. Yeah, I think we're done.
Yeah. I'm sure there was like a voice clip that plays where it establishes they've got Desmond's brain. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the beginning of Black Flag.
Or maybe it's 100% to get the final bit.
Yeah. Oh well. So what shall we do now? Are we doing Liberation next, or are we skipping straight to Black Flag, do you reckon?
I don't know for sure. We shall discuss during the week, I think, because I'm gonna have to get off shortly because
yeah,
I'm shopping for my grand soon.
Yeah. Right. Well, that was Assassin's Creed 3. I didn't expect to finish it tonight, but yeah. Okay. Thanks for joining us, everyone who did. Thanks for watching. And we'll be back next week with the ultimate moment of truth question of how SharePlay compatible is the next game.
Yes. Oh god, that headache.
This one was pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah, this one has been far the best.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see you next week. Good night, everybody.
Night.